How I been, Choom? I've been pretty good, Choom. Been keeping it preem. Been working out, doing a lot of shit. You're currently compiling shaders. If you wanna take a peek on how that's going, here. Thank you, Lilith. I almost put you in timeout. Whoops. Ding 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 ding. Get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. Game's at 71%. How are you doing, Pino? How are you doing? Location? Big sword. Bruh. Bro. Lilith isn't even done installing the game. Oh man, this is not in the right aspect ratio. Holy shit. Big sword go fucking bonk and honk and honk. Select my age? I'm 99. Why is it asking me my age? Is this like a boob jiggle physics thing? Oh, it was the, did you see the dragon's eyes and the O's? You see how my computer takes this. Do what you see fit. I'm not gonna hold you to listen. I'm not gonna hold you to sit here and watch the stream, Lilith. I can't read. Oh, thank. Fiction is the human that will read. Okay. Listen, man, I wasn't finished. Slow reader. Yes, my brother. How are you doing, my brother? This guy might know what's up.
On a guess, lend me your ears.
Got a good voice. Wilker.
Long as our Fevremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
My royalty in this game? Hold on. What do you mean, Toast? My goblet, yes!
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason, cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on.
Do I get
step
that, like,
forward.
cool, like, rip?
Is it you? No? Tis hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for, are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yeah. Yeah. There she is. Age. I mean, the subfeed at all, that checks out, man. Hey, Krusty.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Assholes. She's fucking huge!
Naught I can do but wait for death to claim me.
She's fucking massive!
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Oh my god! Let's fucking go!
Suppose I ought to be used to this by now.
Am I a pawn that becomes an arisen?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Amazing work as always. Thanks. Although I can't say this is entirely my own creation.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Twould be unwise.
It's the guy!
The overseer will show you no mercy. I do not understand how it is they can.
Time for you to get to work.
Reminds me of Starfield. You have to work as a miner for a little bit.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Huh?
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that...
Want the... It's like a really bad spot to have them.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Oh my god, the ragdoll. The fucking ragdoll.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Oh. Oh.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
It's time.
Get me out of here now!
Now! I need to leave now! Oh, she looks great.
Observe your foes carefully and attack the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
Oh my god, the fucking ragdoll in this game!
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Come here.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
You can do better than that.
I'm... Gotta wait till tomorrow? That's tough, man. She got stuck. Gonna... That it?
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After
Mom?
all, the charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this
Chronica?
forever.
What's her number? My characters?
You have lost
Get in line.
Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen!
My statement still stands. Yeah, get in line, Gandalf.
Come this way. Let us flee.
We must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
A griffin!
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Thanks, Chronica.
Lost soul.
I hope so, man. He's kind of a shit.
Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Gandalf, did you see that? There's gonna be a Faust plush of like the little dudes he has. Why is that guy's name so long? Bingo Murashi 9 Stories Inc. What a name. Kind of cute. Nah, we're chilling, bro. We're chill. Don't shoot us down. I don't think we're gonna be friends with the Griffin. I don't think we're gonna be friends with the Griffin. I'm holding out for the speak. No! Holding out for the speak. You're a freak. Hi, Itsuno. Did you guys know that Itsuno follows me on Twitter? Fun fact.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
He's real chill. He's like, all right. He's super chill about that.
What happened here?
Okay. So.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then?
His
One was
mouth
riding
is
on his
weird.
back.
His mouth is weird.
Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting.
I think I made her a...
Said that the arrival of the sovereign.
She's so tall. She's so tall. Ergo, Bird has to go.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
She's a big bitch, bro.
Fine.
That's what Snacker looks like.
Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Find your strength lacking. Buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes through, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. 'Twill give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking...
Gotta get them goods. You guys have anything? I'm
Where
rich.
do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Fucking asshole. Come here. Come here.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Get him! Get him! Attack him!
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it.
Wood?
Pray.
Very generic,
Come this
but
way.
she's pretty.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
Where's the nearest cliff? Only doing that to Asmongold.
Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen.
Oh, okay.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer. If 'tis within my riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
Fair.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well.
Oh my god, there's so many people. Holy shit. There it is! There it is! He's mine! He's mine! Come here! Get in here! Come on! Get in here! Get in here! Go! Where is he? Where is he? There he is! Yeah!
I'll carefully conserve my strength
Wooly!
and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Wooly! Who else is there? Dart. Sakura. Bison. You? Give me woolies, and give me snuffies. Let's go. I need a little creature.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Wooly! It's him! He's here!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Huh? Where? Huh? Where? I must see Wooly toss the cat. No! I'll be alone.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, You can stay. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Fully research myself. Stamina, also recover age. In.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
S in FFY. Shake it left and right.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Oh, cool. 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 I could take these if I wanted to. Probably not.
Always a pleasure.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
I'm good. I got a crew with me. You don't mind me rifling through your things, right?
Hail. You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Hey, Swamp. Hey-o.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
So this is my character, Swamp. Her. Very epic. There are 4 commands that are in pawns. Go. Wait. Help.
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Having had the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without defying magics.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done with it soon enough.
Outstanding.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Swamp, if you make a pawn in this game, I would gladly throw him around. I could also do, I would do, if we ever meet up. Oh!
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves
Sorry, they
up,
high-fived.
dust ourselves off and try not
They
to
high-fived.
slip
That was really
again.
hype. I don't know, Swamp. I've been playing the game for roughly, like, 20 minutes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I've been playing the game for roughly 20 minutes. It might be worth the 70 tag. But if we meet up when I come up to Jersey later this year, if you make your way to Jersey, I will be more than happy to throw you. Come here. Bitch, come here. Get your ass out of here. I've told you about it, you just don't listen.
Let us defer.
What are you doing, Wooly? What are you doing?
It is as you say.
Put that down. Right. Get him out of here. Apples.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I don't know. I feel like I have. That looks. I should actually probably go help them. I think those are the people I'm meant to help. Anyway, I'm coming up to Jersey in October. I'll be in the Jersey, New York area.
Units of magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
There are blasted hoppies.
Never mind that now.
God damn. Okay. Okay.
Is that all of them?
Kick me in the nads, not before I get to throw you.
Yeah,
How have you
my
been holding up,
thanks.
though, Swamp?
I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me,
This is Swamp. This is
I
Swamp.
was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
The animations are really good, but the thing is, the game feels fucking great. Like, the animations look good. The game feels great because of it as well. Like, Obi, I'll feed the krill.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I apologize.
Let us endeavor to keep her, though we are less fleet of foot.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
You can fish. It's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, really.
Oh,
yeah.
Well spotted.
That's why I'm bringing it up, because we plan on driving into New York a handful of times.
Sleep magic.
Sleep oh, who fell?
Was I asleep?
Oh no.
What a strange dream I was having.
They didn't make the jump.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Shoot it with fire, Harrow. So I'm going up there to visit a couple of friends. If you want to like swing by, like I'm mainly up there to hang out with a friend of mine, two friends of mine.
We honed our talents further.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
Yeah,
Hey, old friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado.
I'll DM you, man. I'll DM you what's going on.
And none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ocado can return to his duty in good health.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Lilith, let me know when you get your Lilith's not here. What are you talking about, Saros?
Magics are at your disposal.
Is she gone? Is she dead? Did the krill get her? Do I have to summon her again?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
No, dude, I'm talking about just making a trip up to an area later this year. No convention, no nothing. No, man. Kaiba, man. Get super rad. I gotta get Snuffy again. They fell in the water. They fell in the water and fucking died.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my... I'm well glad to be traveling by your side.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I had her for roughly 5 minutes, Bagel. How's DD2? Overall, the performance is great, but then again, I have a 3080 Ti, so things are gonna run pretty fucking well for me. But I had her for like 30 seconds, and she fell in the water and fucking died like immediately. She did 2 combat encounters, and then went, all right, it's time to go.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Like, listen, man, I've been here a little too long. I gotta bounce. Fucking died.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Get that out of here. That was like a krill issue. It genuinely was for her. She missed the jump.
Generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Needed a bath.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Or they get shit done.
Well done, Master.
It's so cool. It's so rad. Oh man, $70 price tag worth right there.
Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
I concur. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I want to make it to the Melv for the sole purpose of... I want to make it to Melv for the sole purpose of, I want to upgrade my vocation. Like, I really want to...
Watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Nuffy, please don't fall in the fucking... the water again. Oh. That looks like fish that you can fish. That looks like fish that you can fish. Right there. That looks like fishing fish. Punch them. I can't enter the water, dude. There's spooky crawlies in the water. They'll gobble me up whole.
So this is Merle. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
My brain. Oh. Food?
Well met.
The arrows. Resolution. Ooh, strength.
Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
I know you'll make us further stuff than that.
This battle is not yet done.
Retreat!
I'm in there. that arrow was so far off. Oh, it's her. Get him, Gideon. Dragon. Dogma. I tried that and it did. Okay. Oh man, it really didn't work. He does look much bigger in this game.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Looks like she's like shit, dog. Holy fuck.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Like, did you not just see me get my heart ripped out of my chest? got knocked the fuck out.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Not great.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on, and by some miracle,
I wish you luck.
survived.
Bagel, take it easy, man. Have a good fun time.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Fucking massive.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Someone must have the answers we seek.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Looks like an old man.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. I need to get... My family runs a shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
I can't.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
See, Nathan gets it.
It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return.
Hey Nathan, how long are you gonna be here?
We could have made... the fruit from Brent ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for... Oh, well, if you d...
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access... Well now, that won't do. Go on, 'twill only take a... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Diligence has borne fruit at... Asked.
They do say good things.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to...
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need...
Always a pleasure.
The voice acting... Oh, he's...
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Ah, well met.
Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robbery? Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be...
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Ring of exaltation.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
When do I get the big sword?
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you...
To have returned by now.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power.
Look like butter knives in my character. Oh, this is why. Hey, to prevent spoilers, congrats, Nathan. You have been promoted. You are now one of my new elite employees. Yeah, you clap now.
What? Not much going on here about. No easy life this.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Yet they thought to befall him. I couldn't live with this.
Nightmares.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
At once, master.
I needed you. Where are you going?
Time to get back to work.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be...
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Fascinating. We are under attack!
God damn, we're gonna start a forest fire, make California look like a joke. Hell.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Game is struggling. I'm sorry to hear that, Lilith. What's going on with it?
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Shall we see if...
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Even like the beginning? Ugh. Not looking good.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of our kingdom and sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
yourself!
I'll encamp the same spell and will overwhelm our foes without replying.
Yeah, make sure drivers are up to date. Just give it a computer a rundown of everything that could be.
This obstacle shan't
Make
get
sure you
the
have
better
nothing
of
running
us.
in the background as
There
well.
must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Yeah,
Is that a statue I spy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits.
Indeed, you are correct.
Guys, use your phone for VC and have Discord turned off in the background.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Driver's up to date.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun is yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
We're not gonna. I'm gonna say we're not gonna talk about that. Rock slide.
Everyone all right?
It's over there,
All
man.
marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
X meat requirement.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We've got goblins!
Shame has no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. We have been doused in oil.
It'd be real funny if that was the case. I think it's wild that games do that. Like, oh, you gave it lower Blake. It makes it run worse for some reason. It's like, why?
Over so soon.
Dude, I hope this game gets deck
Why,
verified.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strike.
I will protect you.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Double duty. Where's the jury? Making jury duty.
We are to retreat.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
One of our number is unconscious.
I heard somebody walking. You already saw one? Well, let me know when your pod's up so I can grab him. I can kick one of my guys out. I'm using Wooly and Snuffy.
Take care where you place your route. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I wanted Susie's as well, but sadly it's PlayStation.
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
You ought to take a closer look.
Miscalculated.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. A hole! That was a right to the hole. Think nothing of it. I like that.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Get off! Light him up!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom real bad, so have some. Be right back.
hurts me. That hurts me. That hurts me.
And the pen it never stops. Paddock on my wrist, I got blood on my watch. And we go so hard, made the neighbors call the cops. I don't fuck with rose gold on my watch. I'm a vision on my eyes, I've been feeling special ops. And the pen is never ending. Baby, I'ma buy you Fendi. It feels like a bad ending, but I do it all again for you. I got Nike on my shoes, bro was rolling off a blue. I got money on my watch, tell me what you wanna do. I got hell, it's just a blue. I ain't fucking with the crew. Give a fuck about all your friends or anything you do. All that money shining in my necklace. I'ma put this good hits inside a salad. Yeah. Put the money in the ground, I make it rain and watch it grow. Holy water, IV, fuck my blood flow. Wish I never known. And the pen it never stops. Paddock on my wrist, I got blood on my watch. And we go so hard, made the neighbors call the cops. I don't fuck with rose gold on my watch. I'm a vision on my eyes, I've been feeling special ops. And the pen is never ending. Baby, I'ma buy you Fendi. It feels like a bad ending, but I do it all again for you. Don't give a fuck about all your words, 100 bands on my shoes. Bro, we pull up and we swerve in the back of the coupe. Get the bag, get a clue. Hit the gas, hit the boost. Need a minute, you need two. Bro, I'm faster than you. I'm breathing plaster and fumes. Hella gas in the room. And I'm blasting this shit till I'm cold in a tomb. Raw casting this shit. I'm with lost out of view. Your whole team in the stew. You know that's just what we do. You know that's just what we do.
Hello. 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 Hi. Hello.
This are generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It is thundering hard outside. I just want you guys to know that in case I die. It is thundering very hard right now. Is everybody having a good night?
Let me get that.
What's this? We're trapped. The Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops!
Our bow has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this! Bring the beast down!
Got his ass. I got his ass. I got his ass.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
By your order. It is time we make the capital.
You have my gratitude.
Monster Hunter.
See my
Monster
misjudgment.
Hunter.
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
So I used the one explosive that was here. Oh.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
Fine. All is good. All is right. All is good.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
We're setting out. We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid. We're setting out.
Yahoo! Where are they going? Oh, I have to go talk to homeboy.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Yahoo!
goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Oh, okay.
We are under attack.
That's the spirit!
I'm merely...
Not a bad idea.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
No problem.
Burnworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the Oct.
We're setting out. Jump on if you...
Why are you looking at me like that?
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
I
shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Oh, he's show. Oh, he's show.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit.
Oh, she's a
Just
bitch.
after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place. Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, She prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray.
So I'm meant to be a lord.
That we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
That chief just kicked me the fuck out. What the fuck? Does this game have nudity in it? Boobs!
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
2 hours in, how we feeling? It's fucking...
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
A cab.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you
It's really solid. The combat feels really fluid. I just need to unlock the class I want to play as.
There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
I've been on my feet.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Ooh, the frames. Ooh, the frames. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, the frames here.
Oh, what?
Well met. You are come to shack. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. There's trade to be had in times both fair. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings. Well met,
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Welcome to this. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
Off we go then. So long as we're on the move, we'll get to the bottom of things sooner or later.
So far, yeah. Yeah, no, so far the game is very much worth the price tag. Lilith, what is your pawn ID? I can't find them.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's an expensive game. You're just supposed to be able to like figure out what they're named based off of like pawn like like I don't have any friends pawns. Got no friends pawns. If you figure out, just let me know.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift,
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Dude, I don't even see J's.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Am I connected through Steam?
Misers die. Many thanks.
Yeah, I should be.
Appreciate the-
Network features on main pawn online access. How you doing,
caught your
Spoodles?
eye?
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to.
You up to, Spoodles?
Survive. So. Before you check the price, just remember. Mine's many thanks. I appreciate the.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here, let me try doing this first before I go out and. Did you love that doesn't even say Dragon's Dogma 2 on the fucking main menu? This shit is not supposed to be a sequel. This shit is supposed to be the original game.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. hope my magic served you well.
Oh, they're a fucking...
I'm a fighter
Okay.
by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Yeah, this is not gonna be great for the party, but I'll rock it for a little bit.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Bitch, what are you talking
Can
about?
that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
She hopped in the party and immediately started yapping. You know, she's tiny. Very small. What if I'm normal sized and everybody else is just small,
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Looking for a fight, but I can take ye. If you let him best ye, you'll never live it. Bloody terrified of me, aren't ye?
Yeah, this is what I feared.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
I don't want to be this class.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Do that later.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect... It's gleaming treasures round every corner.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah! Yeah!
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Yes, sir, it was. It was just a fucking MOV.
Tis a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Get fucked.
Oh, we prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yeah, that works. Stinky, bitch. You smell. You don't know how to shower. Come on, Emmy, get on Dragon's Dogma. Let me summon your pawn.
Chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Reached it. The game? That's tough. You should get the game.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Goblin meat tastes like probably not great.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. On your guard.
No quarrel here. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Blew himself up. What you been up to though, Emmy? Oh.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle will be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Everyone has been told. Quick, down with the flames!
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. Wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Oi, you then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
That's that then.
Splendid.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. It was a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares.
Tough,
I
man.
don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
Bitch. It is up a hill. Oh, that one.
We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
Best not stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
True enough.
So, I have an idea.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
The chest. Oh, no, no.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Go get the chest. Lydia, you are being difficult. Arrow?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I thought my plan would work, but it did not. Oh, I apologize. My apologies, Lydia. But you're tiny. You are tiny.
Nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
No sign of monsters or anything else.
Get it. Get it. Yeah.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found
Yes,
here.
sir.
Well spotted.
How am I
Shall we
liking the
see what we
game?
can
I just
find?
solved the problem by throwing someone. Game's pretty fucking awesome.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Indeed, you are correct. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Easy victory awaits.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
Bitch.
How far stronger than expected.
We must needs think on our feet.
Yeah, no, I just picked up your I just picked up Lydia and threw her.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly.
A well-aimed strike, right where it must.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Yeah, get shit on.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Stand strong. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
They have beef but are being besties at the same time. Good to know.
One of us has been drenched.
Yo, what the hell is that? Yo, 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 yo.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
With the simplest strategy that our foe knows to war. Knock its intel from under it and strike air to recover.
I don't dare attempt the to know. But together,
Oh!
Stand strong. This is a bit in the fight for a scum like me. You're going to regret that. What the?
We've got goblins!
shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? That's the spirit. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Not a bad idea.
Fuck you. We gotta move. Do not fight him.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
There are 240 of these things? That's not happening.
That's that then. I had hoped we'd delve a little further.
An adventurer can never be too... too well prepared after all.
Now sprint for
Think of
longer.
it. Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Nope, that's death. Bingus. Why are you sad, man?
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
Microtransactions are for like rift crystals, which don't need to progress this game like in the slightest.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Yeah, they're there if you just want to skip a grind, and the grind of playing the game, so not really a grind. It's for people who just want shit. Who don't want to just play the game. They just want shit immediately. This DMC has the red orbs. Those are fucking
Come
lame.
to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Probably deserved it.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Our village. She's remembering Dogma. Fish! Fish! Yeah, no, I had Snuffies, Gindalf, for a time. I had Snuffies and,
Such as this can be
Wooly.
combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
True enough.
The pawns are so much more lively in this game. It's really nice. Like they talk to each other.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't...
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Concern it!
Sir.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Pick
harder.
ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I love when a game does that. Like, it walks, and it goes, I can't reach that. Just open it. Help me! Why can't I move? Oh.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Get over here.
Well done.
Are you fucking my ass?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly, as one of us has been drenched.
don't want to use patient. Because De Novo sucks and games need to stop fucking adding it. Hey, cool. I just got here. Item.
One of us has been drenched.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth. How about the rest of you?
Stand firm.
Ah.
We will make it through this. All done then?
Ugh.
He said.
No, this intro's way better. This intro gets you in it like immediately.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
Ornate chest.
I'm in awe of your powers of detection.
Combat smoother? Combat's way
I'm
smoother.
sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. common materials can be found here, methinks.
Methinks.
spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yeah, they added a handful of streamers as pawns.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance? This cavern is most past surveys of could there be a this place warrants further.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
He thinks his peak dialogue 10 out of 10. That other guy. Who's that injured bastard?
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
God, I wish this was me. That should be me in her arms, not him. It's not fair.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Let's go, you big fucking baby.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready.
You went in there to save my fellow son. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the Arisen. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone.
Delete that pawn. They should be grateful to be carried. Honestly, Boney, you're right.
Been done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out. But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir. Saurians abound, master. Be on your guard.
No room for carelessness. Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps there'd be more for good measure. Excellent. Don't let up now.
Come on,
I
Lydia.
thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Hard as stone. Making it my deal. Tossing at our other foes.
Should we report back now?
Who do I report to? Orin?
Is the deed done, good Arisen?
Oh, hey!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other village. I dare say
I mean, it's not not in FF14. You can always get a glamour.
I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as if you happen to pass by. Do I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I knew it to be so.
Oh, and DD2? I at least did. Got an item for it.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Beastrons for allies.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on. With.
I hope you slept well.
If I can get a cart back to Valoran, that would be like super tight.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever... underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
You, to get a Fantasia, I believe you have to buy it.
Much obliged. For you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You get one for beating. Yeah, you get one for beating it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
All I gotta say, fellas, is Capcom has done it again.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
In the city, it kind of runs like ass, but like here, it's running fine.
Look, master,
Stutters
a
here and there.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Talk to me like that.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
No, not on the bed. Not on the bed. Not on the bed. I'm back. Cat was trying to vomit.
As a material. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon
Minion sounding ass enemies, bro. Shit.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly and you'll do just fine. Of course.
Holy shit. Ian, thank you so much for the $200.
I might learn from the best.
I really appreciate that. Holy shit.
I've heard some interesting tidings.
If you refer to changes in the military makeup, I've heard
do you want me to play any specific game?
Shift in the chain of command.
You have any game requests?
There's a ladder.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That should come through soon. Jesus fucking Christ. Evil Pip Dracula jump scare.
You wanted to say it is probably goody and high, heart.
Hi, Ian.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Thank you so much for the $200, man. I really fucking appreciate that. God damn.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would
I have no words, man. Holy shit, man. Thank you so fucking much.
Listen close, as the peril on the roads puts a Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
He's gone. Appeared.
A master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Interested in my ware?
Game crash, that's tough.
Pleasure doing business with.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource, but spent judiciously.
How much progress did you lose?
met, sir.
Naught but fry of late.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Wait, why can't I acquire this? No, I have a great sword. Level up fighter? That's what I'm guessing. Maybe Lilith knows.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit, and we cannot simply purchase more. As a delivery of, so regrettably I can. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items? Discuss perchance. Certain vocations are unavailable. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stone. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you.
Aught you need of me? Aught you need of me?
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. If quality is your concern, you're in the right place. Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Oh. What does... Oh. I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ so in... That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
The fuck is up, chat?
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my... Go on. Off with you.
What brings you here?
That's it. I've had enough.
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the...
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world.
Well met, sir. I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few
Always a pleasure.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir, and
He spoke of returning the favor.
This is for you.
Can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial. Where they allow the pawn to act independently.
Take this. 'Tis
Well, I'll... Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. But a lone weapon... Go on. Off with you.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Oh, I already did okay.
You may now change your vocation to warrior. If you would prefer to register a... Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Methinks Roderick. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Oh, we're so here. Any special plans for the 500 stream? Peach.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you all. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Do come again.
I can hardly wait to. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
You can give them.
Heavy as a sack of rocks.
You can give them one of 4 orders, and they'll follow them pretty well. But other than that, like, they're kind of independent. And you can make them, I believe, more independent now as well.
'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone took the goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Need anything?
I hope the weather holds.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
We're so here, fellas. We are so back.
I feel a bit out of place here. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I fancy a kick. Laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I don't know what to do.
It's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Working this field is all I know. I'm not stopping. Back's not acting up today.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
I shall fly to your aid, master.
Pigs! 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll get that for you.
Here you go, little guy. Goblins. One guy climbing the boar. That shit's so funny.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weaknesses. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, dude, you are hitting hard now.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. That was impeccably.
Let's go, Harrow. There you go, Snacker. There you go, Snacker. That good enough?
Any last words?
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Enough. What's happening?
Might I interest you in my humble...
What wares have you got? What wares have... Oh, just ores.
Hope to see you again.
I have a Shoryuken.
ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I ought to brace for that.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge.
No one can defend themselves with grappling weapons.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Now I understand. Tis the simplest strategy that our foremost performs. Knock its feet out from under it and strike air to recover.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the beam down.
Strike fast and our quarry shall fall. Well done.
Ah!
Miscalculated.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you? Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. A fine display of skill.
Holy shit.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Alright, no, he's chill. Alright, I got everyone. Arrows all good.
We found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. There! Master! A hobgoblin!
Flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
This is how it ends for you.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Ingredients are plentiful.
The game is its optimization's a bit wonk, but overall, Natalie, the game is fantastic. Thank you for the 6 months.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Fuck yeah, man.
Steel yourself! Cut the fields down! Don't let them touch the
Ooh, it's so cool. It's so cool.
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
My magics are at your disposal.
Come here, you little shit. We're going on a trip.
Prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell.
That's just what I was thinking.
Kobe.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not.
Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Also, good morning to you, Natalie.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Bye. Bye.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Warrior's kinda sick, dog. I'm not even gonna front. It's really fun.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
It'll happen again. You've been kind of dying like fairly consistently. But I'm not gonna hold it against you. Yeah, no, the attacks are like very slow. Like you had a little bit of mobility in
Rain has abated.
what's it called? Dragon's Dogma 1 with the warrior class, but this time around, oh man.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Bitch, hello? Oh, fuck. Fall damage isn't a joke in this game, by the way, Nat. Fall damage is a real fucking thing. It's killed me more times than any fucking monster.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your other knack for combining materials that I hope you'll...
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness.
Yeah, right? The title screen doesn't even have the 2. I was talking about that earlier. I was... Ooh.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
Ha! How do you like that?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
I think Woolie's dapped me up, I think, once. It was very early on, but I've dapped up Harrow and I've dapped up Lydia a handful of times. Dapped up Snuffy as well. Oh my god, he backed into the water and got devoured. Holy shit.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I can use Asmongold's pawn. I wanted to grab it so I could throw it off of a fucking thing into the water, but I couldn't find it. Is he a PC pawn?
The sky is radiant. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show.
Currently, what's my pawn code? I don't think they're cross play. Supposed to be? I'll have to check then.
My magics are at your disposal.
The hell is going on over there? I gotta know. I'll give you my pawn code here in a second. Skeletons! They fucking me up.
shall see to it this does not happen again.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
What's your pawn code?
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I don't want that. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
My magics are at your disposal.
It just pulls up their Steam profile. I'm
This
sitting there
boulder
like,
looks
ugh.
mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A boulder?
Firm push is what's needed here.
Whoop, whoop. This one?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Leave it to me. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
Get out of the fucking wall, asshole.
Your magical aid is great. Cast it anew.
No mercy! A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there. You're risen, soaked to the bone.
The fuck out of here. Go, Haro.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
So we lost Wooly. I don't know where he went, but gone. Dog balls?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Fucking old.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Hit the fucking tree. What's up, Lilith?
Let us see what you're made of.
That sucks.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. It's our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not.
Take it easy, Disaster. Bye, Lydia.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're fucking kidding me, man. Ugh.
Ill-advised to proceed without light.
Oh, chill. This combat is...
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
It's real fucking good.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
No, I need it. Peak big sword combat.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. Perhaps we might add a thief to our ranks.
Maybe. Not opposed to the idea.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Yeah, that's not happening. You're leaving. That's not happening.
Spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
It's crazy how that is just not our problem, Harrow. Like, in the slightest, actually.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! Oh, now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the stand. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, so anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Sleep or a comfy bedroll.
Come on.
Yeah.
Have at it.
What's going on here?
We only just pulled through the last one.
You know, like they really just grabbed the same team and they're like, we're gonna do it this time. And they fucking did, man. Fucking did it this time.
My magics are at your disposal.
Perfect.
Oh, we prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
You don't look...
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
I always like when a studio gets to complete their vision. Like they drop a game and it's like, oh, it wasn't very good, but like it had a cult following and like Whenever somebody gets to complete their fucking vision, it's
These
a
writings could be of import.
treat.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going. I'll go and search for him. I'm not afraid of him. So I thought, please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only ones who... I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch out. Right.
A rescue mission, is it?
Oh.
Then I dare say time is of the essence.
Where are we going, man?
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Gambling addict Harrow. Beast.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and then...
No. Yeah, you get your pawn like instantaneously. Or damn near instantaneously.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Like, it's the modern day Skyrim, man. And with this being on the RE engine, like, modding it's gonna be even easier as well.
This is a good spot. Let's stop. I've camped here with my brother many a time. Follow me. We all...
Yeah, co-op mod is definitely what a lot of people want.
Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm down to look at that.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
A fine display of skill. Am I the only one getting knocked about? Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
You've pushed your luck too far.
Badges are at your disposal.
They just keep coming, man. Dude, what the? Oh. Let me up.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you...
Save your thanks, Norbert.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it anyway. I'm eager to be... The sooner the better.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm. My magics are at your disposal.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Who's taking too long?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Easy peasy.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Haven't you a lantern arisen? better of our foe yet.
Pretend I can see what I'm doing.
My magics are at your disposal.
Okay, Harrow. It's my favorite thing. Dude, it's my favorite thing.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
I'm exhausted.
Good on you. Wonder why I don't follow him. When my brother told me, and I was right. My brother is always the... But today's missing. We managed to say still. I can't. So from now on.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
This isn't much to go on.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see. Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
That's the RE engine for you, man.
Good service.
Our engine just makes shit pretty.
Do come again.
Not Lenart.
Shopping is such fun.
Here to ask all of me.
Oh, where is Lenart?
Mind?
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Thanks, friend.
We meet again. Always a pleasure.
What am I supposed to do?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage.
Ah, how I've longed to.
Ugh.
I crossed paths with a pawn of. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You a traveller? I used to be a cell. If you're anything like me, they'll be able to teach you a...
Is there aught I can do for you?
I just want to live a... Come now, stop.
I'll take any chance. Another day, another
Order my thoughts. How might I be of service?
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Might that be a wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
Where the fuck is Leonard? Yellow.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
This is where that Dogma 1 vagueness comes into play.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see. Do come again. Have you need of me?
Thanks, friend.
Fucking lost.
Sometime he was tall and rather handsome, I must say.
How might I be of service?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
A happy man?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Thanks, friend.
Whatever it is,
If you want my advice, heed no advice.
Oh, I need to talk to Lenart.
They ill favor living alongside. I understand they're reluctant, not to mention their time.
Looking for work? Hell, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not see. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. I'd like to enlist... I've prepared some explosive casks. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we report back now?
Get shit on, nerds. That worked so well.
I worry for our strength without a fighter among our number.
That lady... Well, that appears to have sent some of them. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison. With any luck, the Saurians will realize. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the...
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
So like no pressure, essentially, is what they're saying. Don't drop it in the river.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
You've done as I... And I must say, watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought...
All done, then? A resounding success!
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Local arisen poisons water supply. I would never. I would never. It's a slander on me.
The goblin... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson. least.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open.
Welcome. Quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Pyro is currently lost. He's finding no one.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What's always FIFA? My apologies.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
My apologies. I'll get it later.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad.
What?
Chest. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of
Please send help.
excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me.
Use a sub story, essentially. Glasses.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Guts if he were Peter Parker, I guess. S-N F-F-Y. Damn. Right. F-F-Y. Guts yassified? Essentially, bro. Like, he was a little guy. How you doing, Rat?
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Lilith, can you give me Jay's pawn? Can you give me Jay's pawn? Call Goth GF. And while we do that, I'm gonna see what Rat has sent me. I have a feeling I know what it is. Yes. 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 Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's great. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's great. Perfect. Great. Perfect. Awesome. Great. I love it. I love it. I love it so much, Rat. I love it so much. Thank you so much. So much. Call Goth GF Pawn. Call Goth GF Pawn. If Jay gets to hit something with a big sword, he'll play it and he'll like it. As long as it feels good to hit something with a big sword, Jay will play and Jay will like. Sucks.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by your...
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for. Or is not far from here.
When the... mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
How can I get more customers to shop? Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Jonah Hill Pond? Pretty much,
That
bro.
looks promising.
Well, should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
It's so expensive. Oh my
Much
god.
obliged, sir.
Yeah, after this quest, I might call it, depending on how I'm feeling. I have to travel there, and then I gotta travel back. It's a whole fucking ordeal. Yeah,
One day, I'm going...
I only have the one arm, and...
Tis a ladder. Shall we...
Apologies, but I can't offer...
then be slow and hit hard. You don't want to be fast, be the complete opposite of fast. Be slow and hit hard.
Not a foe in sight.
Oh, Rat.
Goblins, master!
What do you think of my character? Armor on the legs. Is that both? It is both legs. Oh, dude. Ow.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast a spell longer. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. I shall lead the charge. Think not to go into notice. I am here to aid you. By all means.
How's the game? The game's fantastic, Snake.
One of the targets my own master's bag in effect. I should like to see it done. You've no objection.
Lend me a hand. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
No sense burning in them. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Ah!
Are you alright?
Am I alright? Bitch, I got sat on.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
You'll not live to regret this. That's the spirit.
Focus. Even focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
There's so much happening.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna really hurt. It's gonna really suck. It's gonna really suck.
I shall lead the charge.
This is gonna really suck. Oh. Can you let me go? Oh, I ain't hurt that bad. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus. Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that.
Well, Jay's pawn died immediately.
You think they'd have learned from the last war that we're not to be trifled with?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Jay's pawn died instantly, and nobody picked him up.
Oof, too slow.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Are you your fighter? Oh, yeah. What are you? Oh,
Let us work together.
go Torko.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This is my child. My son. He is sick.
We have found the material.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
Everything's all good.
Put out that fire! Let's be all go up there!
You ever just tank an explosion? The ranger chest, it just shows the chest.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Ragdolled the shit out of him.
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A fine display of skill. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. I like that.
Do you like that all the doors are like push doors in this game? It's not a button to open them.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll just throw another one of you at it. It'll be great. It'll work perfectly like it did last time. Just an exit to the cave. Find out a way to get down there without eating shit and dying. It'll be great. It'll work. It'll be funny.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And? I've no objections.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Oh, what's wrong with it? Come on, you sack of shit.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Surely not.
Dude, whenever I throw somebody, everybody's like, everybody's pawn's always like, that's pretty, that seems pretty good. I'll let my Arisen know. That seems like a pretty solid plan.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where the person can be found.
Well, now, isn't this... Someone who knows about.
Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. Against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Go, Hera.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
My lady of assistance.
Yeah, no, I saw it, like the lingerie.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Lilith,
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
I don't know if
No
you
tale of adventure would
you like
be complete
know,
without a good
know it or
cave.
not, but like they will comment on if you have like a full party of women. Fucking awesome.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Like, those were a group of women. Not complaining.
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
I have completely lost track of time. Holy shit. 5 hours? How'd you guys let me stream that long?
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
True enough. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
I'm not taking King of Alabama. Well, that was at 4 hours. That was at 4 hours. I didn't think hour 5 came up so fast.
My magics are at your disposal. I'll incant the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magic. But of course, Lizzie, you may depend on me.
And I raised $200 today as well. Like, all in all, talk about a successful fucking day.
Tis important we rest where and when we can. And there are few places more inviting than the capital of Vermund.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
And you don't gotta apologize for not making the streams. It happens, man. You being here is awesome, but like, you're not obligated to be here, nor are you obligated to apologize.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh. Will I be on afterwards? Maybe. Fuck is salamander? Oh, it's that one. Salamander, Salamanca.
Do come again.
Here, if you please.
This looks as good a place as any.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Good. We're here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
Lots to be taken care of.
That's cool.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true Arisen, you've done a fine job culling those monsters. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind.
Done already, are we?
Just a full fucking cape.
And here I was expecting a challenge.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, and so, In honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you are fellow
Brant is cool.
Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings.
Follow me.
All right. Been almost 5.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fucking awesome. This game is fucking good. And thank you, Ian, for the $200. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you guys have a great night. I won't be live tomorrow, but Saturday, Stream 500, I'm gonna be playing some Princess Peach. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Take it easy. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.